aus. Der DJ Bolschin. Und ist jetzt la. Braucht's die neue Kartuschen. Genau. Digi. Das ist mir aber neu. Oh, der ist schon voll. Das. Propan im eigenen Zimmer, oder? Was sind wir überhaupt? Übersicht. Gibt ja gleich falschen Pin, Alter, mit der Faust. Yesterday deleted the game.
Welcome back to the
Yesterday
Motorfest.
installed the game. Welcome back to the Crew Motorfest, episode 9. No, come on. Oh, cell phone again. What the hell?
Hello all.
Let's see, just in here. Mic on.
Hello all.
Mic is on. What hell to all? What did you say? What was these reboards? I have everywhere reboards, they say. Here, they say. Get your reboard. I already get that together, actually. What should I do? Go to them and just, let's see what's going on. I am weird. Bitte mal Teso eingeben oder Corex. The Screw. Jetzt hätte ich wirklich den Screw eingegeben. Ja dann, was ist denn jetzt? Also, so einfach geht das. Okay. Festival Fanfare. Is that a bronze or gold trophy? Holy shit. Get another reward? Oh my god, really? That's these rewards or something, eh? First up, Backstage auf Campana. So habe ich sowieso das Goldkost, die schnell geschissen. Ja, mal ordentlich kräftig reingepresst in den Sessel. Alter, ist der Biersafter, der Nase ist schon wieder randlos dicht. Oh, holy snotness. Oh, exactly.
New challenges unlocked.
Holy shit, how many reboards? I'm on my way. Little cash. Yesterday, I didn't know what the hell is going on in here, right?
New challenges unlocked.
So reward, but where is that reward? Ah, see now in here, right? What the hell? What's going on? I'm sorry, I just pressed actually buttons. Oh my god. Oh. Taking these diet pills. Not every day, but sometimes. And then you get bulky. Where you little freaks? I need a little bit of my meat time. Pop pop the music, my man. What gets your reward? I'm confused. Confused. No, just there was standing reward. What? Hello? Where I'm going? Hello? Oh man, this game is so complicated in the menu. I mean, it's not complicated, but actually it's so stupid made. Can be so get easy, right? Hell no. Congratulations, you have finished the Bronze and Lost Summit contest. I'm not actually watching like that Superman guy on the MPOC shit. This isn't. This is the monster truck stuff I just did. It's on track. Yeah. Nothing special here. Better than nothing. Is she getting me? Is it the music broke or something? Yo, DJ! Get your bread away from the table. You got that hole in there. Hey. Alter, die Pille hängt mir noch voll im Hals, Alter. Ich muss nachtrinken. Oh Gott. 24/7 Alkoholiker. Get your reward, mate. Was denn jetzt noch ein Reward zu claimen, Alter, oder so? I just see nothing here. There's no reward to claim. Trick me. Easy. Easy. Get your reward, my homeboy. Closing with the same hand you're slapping on. Oh, hell no, I'm so sorry. Must be done with. Ah, okay, got it. Ja, das passt und so. We have a little problem here. What's that calling? We need a car? It says actually you... What's that sign for? Something to say, yeah. Can't do that, I don't know, I'm an idiot. He says the mode is pro drifting, so I'm a fucking bloody moron or something.
Let's complete this playlist.
Yeah, we should do that, right? Uh-huh. In the hell I am right now. 28 miles. What's that, kilometer? Not to see the miles, you know. That stupid metric system there. Sorry. Where's that anyway? Game settings, you fool. Excuse me. No, it's only 70 something, you know. 9 less. Oh no, what I'm pressing. I had to do that D-pad stuff. But, not the D-pad stuff. God forsake. Get unpin that stuff, oh. Thank you. Ah, the silentness. Immediately the sound is on and I'm crashing. Willst du denn? Oder du gar nicht auf der Strecke? The Griswolds.
It's been an exhilarating experience, driver. It
Ah,
all
yeah.
led to this point.
Son of the happiness crack.
It's been an exhilarating
Shut up! Yeah. I'm loud enough, definitely. I'm mostly crying into the microphone. Cheers up, Kapine, Strawberry City, så du skal bruge dit next out. Well, we have actually these mirrors on the side. I don't see nothing through them. Ah, smoking. Investigation. Invest for cancer having. You never invest in cancer, dude. What kind of bullshit he's talking. Yo, Carol, where's the music, yo? Yeah, man, your tables are hanging. I have no chance for that, dude. I'm coming for you. Oh, I think we need a bath. As these all assistants off stuff. Totally forgot. Oh my gosh. Easy. It's just a game. Where is it? Oh my god, I don't get see nothing. Oh, now we're swimming by the fishes. God damn it. I see nothing. Are you fucking kidding me? From Formula car. What the hell? Nothing better to be done with your money or something? Cheers. Back to the road. Whoosh.
We now take the opportunity to celebrate all the mastery of the art of drifting you've proven with one final challenge.
What the hell? I can't reach it. What the fuck? I'm too much sinked in the sand. But she's already talking about a front of 10 miles about the experience about drifting. My ass, y'all. Ah, it's that one building. I was researching all the time where I can get that. It's somewhere up there, but I can't reach it. Balls. The growing of balls. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's just chilling. Yesterday I dripped into the pool. What was that again? can't remember. Something it was. No, it's not down below there. It's up there again. Some kinda. Where is that thing? This stupid navigation system, seriously. Not this time, my friend. Holy shit.
It stands to reason that the car you get to drive for the final challenge should be your reward.
This is a joke. Getting low. Allez, ok, à la clou. Allez, ok, à la nuit. Oh my god. Allez, ok, à la nuit. That's how up. It's up there again.
MX 2016 will be your crowning glory, and you will get to leave skid marks all around the famed Morna Penne Observatory.
Yes! Oh my gosh. I thought so. Somebody came over twice.
last hurdle. Good luck.
I definitely will fail. Oh, hello! Oh, hell no. I go to toilet, be right back. Nachtschläge wollte ich. Der Wäsche fährt schon. Zum Pinkeln fliegt man auch schon. Jetzt habe ich mich selber angerotzt. Mein Gott, wo gestimmt. Na. Einfach mal die Schnaudern graben. Ah, es gibt nichts Schlimmeres, wenn du pinkeln musst. Du stehst schon davor und deine Nase läuft schon. Hey, da kann die durch dran. 10 merke ich ja schon wieder. Außer Bier, wenn den ganzen Tag eh nichts super. The fuck. Vom Essen brauchen wir gar nicht erst reden. Ja, das Sauerkraut wieder her. Das holen wir jetzt gleich. Oh man, that stupid drifting at the ARX. What is that? An MX MR5? Yesterday I failed so much I gave up that game. I deleted it. This morning time actually I recovered it again. Installed that at 1 o'clock in the morning time. Thought, come on, what the fuck was that? Don't give up. Bitch ass game. Sauerkraut! Steht das auf Englisch auch drauf irgendwo? Das heißt ein Sauerkraut auf Englisch, verdammte Axt. Man weiß es nicht. Zitronenwasser ist damit Hände waschen. Damit es richtig brennt. Die offenen Wunden. What you guys looking at? Need a postcard or something, let's crack. What's with these awaitable stuff? Rewards awaitable. Happened again. Oh no, these XP stuff. Skip one next. My hands. Wow, I like the citron. And the mixed up actually with that, what was I calling? Cream de la cream, repair cream there. Nice. Smells so good. Was that all? Oh my gosh. 70 million. Yeah, everything's good. He knows how the rabbit runs. Let's get more repair cream. Actually, horse cream. Horse semen, I always say. Horse cream semen. Just need to get on my hands. On my mouth. I miss somehow these car X or W or C actually. Talking only nonsense, prepare for actually a race. Totally fail in the end. What's the... You know, you see the other peoples with these top 3, you know. You got 165. I got an M. What try to say for that? Mist. Was that? Würde ich das auf Deutsch sagen? Miserabel. Miserable. Miserable. To talk that out in English, miserable. 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 Ja. Ich hab ein Auto zu fahren, willst du auch mitfahren? Kommst du mit, Junge? Hau alle over.
The South of Hawaii are hosting the most surprising competition I have ever seen.
You said it, John. What's happening there is spectacular. Festival goers have been forging their own track for a month now. And boy, did they deliver.
They sure did. Some can challenge even the
I don't
best
complain.
professional circuits out there, while others make me feel like I'm on a roller coaster.
No, I don't complain.
It's just the perfect playground to unleash our creativity and let our cars shine.
Was made too stupid about it. See, this looks already, I can't deal with them. But these are all playlists, right? I can't make them. This is just sick. Sick. 50% boost. I think that's our next project or something. This crack. The poor that we don't can buy that or something like to say, alright, I just want to have them. It's fucked up. Just say the requirements. And then they say, go to shop. You need to go to the shop. And then let's keep on moving to the shop. And then you have to buy the car. Is the track with us then? Playlist requirement. Do I buy these playlists as well when I buy that car? Question sign? I really do not know. Maybe some people actually can answer me that stuff. BS, I'm here. Pro-ragement. I just want to have it, so I do 10k because I can't deal on the 50k. I'm an idiot. So let's try once, but you know. The view. Bit for you. There we go. So this is a total stupidness I'm doing done. But it's not about these assistants, it's about the viewer, but I have the cockpit. The cockpit, you got that. Cockpit view. Here we go. It's terrible. And the 50k to get. Oh my god, shoot yourself that stuff. Especially have all assistants off. Try it out. You're coming for, as I did yesterday. I fucked up with that shit. So I deinstallated the game. I hated it so much. What the fuck, waste of life. But I'm in a good mood. Let's get them some stars. Stars. Rate it. Let's do a 4. I think he does actually with this. I'm humping this one up. Oh, it was a gold one. Festival Fanfare. What's it called? Fanfare? Fanfare, I think. Hold on. Loading. 66% loaded. Festival Fanfare. Reach level 15. 40% did that already. Today's the 2nd? Oh, what the hell? This is not a joke. I can't mar that shit. Need cigarettes for doing that stuff. Need my cigarette smoke. So, hon. Are you feeling comfy here? Hab ich da hingespielt oder was? Ja, leck mir mal schon derer beiden. Das sind nicht mehr viel. Könnten wir mal noch abstellen. Oder das Rauchen einfach bleiben lassen. Alter, die geht doch gut auf. Ich hab da gesagt, halt ein bisschen Zitronenwasser in das Gewebe rein. Geht das Sträuchelein schon gut auf. Macht sauber und aktiviert. Baumkatzel, weißt du. War das falsches Bierglas auszuwaschen vom Arbeitskollegen. Das Wasser nicht, das Baumkatzel, das am Punktring ist. Ja, nicht das Scheiß, nimm's mit. Gestern gereinigt, bisschen Zitrus rein. Passt. So first of all, cheers up. A new vehicle. Son, the itch, Ray Gabarabas.
There is a reason Motorfest thought that the second drift experience should crescendo around the observatory. Not only is it a landmark site on the island, but you also have a striking view of the volcanoes.
Oh.
Don't diss with your excellence, driver.
I don't see the track, that's the poor thing. Oh, in my face, dude. Oh shit.
Rough ride, driver.
I don't trust that stuff. Oh my god, this is so unfair. This is what I'm saying. I don't see the track, and then when I see the track, then the containers are coming. This is impossible. And the 1.9 million, he cheated as hell. You got a multiplicator by 100 or something, this crap. Don't tell me shit. That guy should actually try it without all the systems off and driving in cockpit, man. He maybe reach actually a kind of 100k and that's it. I can't feel the drift. I just wait for the next shit. I just wait for the next hit me. So, you know, I don't can control. And then hard braking and restart. Oh my god! This is not fair. You think you're in the drift and the container kings, then you don't see the track anymore. You can't come. You don't see nothing. This is bullshit. My car has no assistant on, and how shitty this is to move. It's worse to drive actually an F1 car in here. But the drift is like, forget about it. Something is in my throat. Forgot about it, 50k or something, shit. Can't do it. Bam, and gone. No joke, impossible. Hey man, when the cars drop and car drops like actually you're already in a rat yard or something, this crap. Yeah, well, forget about it. I'm so versed in this game. Nobody can actually drive worse than me. This game makes you actually like a loser and an opportunity actually to kill yourself. Because you see how shit this game act like in reality. There's other video games out there actually makes more fun to play with. I see it makes fun, but this game is so unrealistic shit. But it's, how can I tell, the difficult. It's maybe realistic a bit in here and there, but it's more like an arcade game or something. Have no flow. This game has no flow. The same about this issue. But I say it is an issue actually to fly actually the airplanes or these smaller ones. Come on, navigating left, right, or up, down, and then you have actually turning around the barrel of roll and stuff like shit. But the navigation about these airplanes are a disaster. And every car, every vehicle, every airplane, whatever you drive, a monster truck, dragster, you need to go to your own options from the game and have to manipulate it all the times for every car, and that makes me so sick. And then you go to the next race with a different car and the car drives like crap. Then you have to pause the game, go to the option and go to the fucking stupid gameplay and controller and set up the new actually steering setup again all over. This is a mess, seriously. I think most people are talking about that one. 80% of them, they hate that game for that stuff. Can't it be simple actually that the game don't have the control setup actually, because you're using PlayStation 4, then you have a PlayStation 4 actually preset it up gameplay control setup. You can't change it. It's just there. For everyone that drive that PlayStation 4 or 5, they have it already there. You can't change it. But you can, and that's a big, big problem here. Hey guys, step a little bit back. Let's see what happened to you guys. Whee! Just 3 steps back. I try to make a picture. Into the delirium of this life. Oh, I'm cleaning right now when I'm live streaming. I'm an idiot. A complete bloody moron. Rika, you will get that. Do not worry, Miss Yamamoto. Hiya! One try. And then we go to 10k. Because yesterday I tried 8 times and I have a fuck off system in my brain that says already delete the game. If you don't can drive it. Oh no, it's night time. Why can't it be actually rain?
Motorbest thought that the second drift experience should crescendo around the observatory. Not only is it a landmark site on the island, but you also have a striking view of the volcanoes. Indulge us with your excellence, driver.
Would you give me actually a drift track or something? Oh, that was luck. Why the car is not drifting? Just racing the track. Muy grande. Dios. Oh gosh. Yeah, when I have to go, I don't see what's going on. The worst driver on Motor Fuckfest. Yeah, come on, drift then. And then this happens. This game is a disaster. I really try to came in, but then you don't see the track. Don't you see? Actually, you don't drifting. You're driving the track. You have no feeling with this gamepad. Nothing. Here we go again. And then if you're in there, and then this crack happened here. I don't have smoke in the eye. I have rabies in my eyes already. I'm tearing blood. Yeah, shut up, right? Oh, where we go? Oh God, where we are? I'm confused. Is that the wrong? No, that doesn't matter, I think. Oh gosh. Here we go again. Bullshit happened, and then that was bug. Yes. Live action. 1 minute left. It says 2 minutes, but for me it's 1 minute. Are you drifting now or not? Vehicle? You need a bigger engine, goddammit. It's like you're driving actually grandmother's vehicle or something. Maximum reach, man, 60 miles per hour. And what this game really needs is, oh gosh, is a between gas. A clutch pedal, I mean. No, why are you doing that? I used a little bit of brake, she came straight. I'm not drifting again. Why? Yes! Nice one, sweetie. Fantastico. The container. And goodbye. That's a new record of me. I don't want to fall down here. Using tapping the handbrake a bit makes a 180 completely. Don't shift. I need to smoke my cigarette. I'm talking too much and it's getting wet on the tip. Oh hell. What is this? She's abgefahren, das Rob ist ja so gut, Gott, bloß die ist nicht geschissen. Oh, ganz kräftig. Ich stell mir den Scheiß immer vor, I figure out what's going on in my brain and there's actually a movie running, some like a Dia show or something, and when I'm saying that, there's something coming up here right now, and it's kind of, I'm really shitting under the table. I'm making actually very big, actually shoveling up hills in here in my apartment. Oh, stop it. Xayolo. This game costs me a lot of nerves. Dort heilt sich's Gehirn, oder? Scooter gegeben. Arigato. Let's keep it moving. No, you don't move wrong, Rika. 10 seconds left. Hashi, Nana, Roku, here you go. Yes! Yeehaw! Get that one. New record. Best record. I never can do it better anyway. Second try. Did it. After 22 tries or something like that, it feels. Nice one. Good, you made her. Luft oder so. Alter, die anderen im Hintergrund. The swinger is actually missing here. About the background, two guys in there, just, I don't know what they're talking about. I lost my balls, man. You know what the hell? I just lost my dick, you know, I'm searching still in my pocket or something. I have a hanger here. A little bit back, you free guys. I'm just trying to make actually a big picture here. Whee! Sugoi Rika. Yeah, I'm making a picture. Just go. Strange setup stuff you got in here. Hold on, can I make a picture about that one? And here we go again. And boom. And boom. Oh, that was too early. Boom. That was too late. Perfect. Yeah. Party on, girl. Get your reward.
There's a reward vehicle waiting for you.
I need a new beer.
Refreshing revisit of all that is the Drift experience. It's been a pleasure to watch your smoke curtains. As promised, the Mazda you so capably danced with is yours to keep. Take a cruise to the container and claim your prize.
Oj, vad syns ju? Vad är det? What the hell? Lol. What the hell?
everyone else at the Motorfest. Enjoy it.
Yippee-ki-yay. Oh, goosebumps somehow, I don't know. Extremely goosebumps now. The Monster MR5.
Oh, it's an MX-5. I say so, there's an MX-7, MX-5. Or X7, not MX-7, okay. Always, I don't know what's going on.
Maximum 5.
Oh, we already got that. How's the saying? Continue.
Leave no playlist unfinished, driver.
I just want to get the music away, what the fuck's sake. I can't get it away. Why? Oh, here we go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Need to go to pee again. The devil must stop. Gibt's mal 2 Schmackhaft für die Pizza? Street food. Oh, das ist ja immer noch warm. Leck mich am Arsch. Geht denn sowas? Wie geht denn sowas? Ja, du Verräter. Ist das alles? Ah, das ist schon alles? Oh, wow, okay. Jetzt saugt er sich da wieder, das ist eine Katastrophe. Das Blechpapier. Ah, jetzt kann ich ein bisschen gehen. Oh, my ears! The complete moron! The self-asserted chicken finds a corn. Here it is, that douche. Or shall I say, actually representing Rika Yamamoto. Got that stuff. I'm behind the control system, right? Who in the hell is driving that crap? I wish there's actually another drift playlist or something. But ain't this, right? Completely fucked up. So now it's just racing and racing and race. What the hell is she doing in the background? I need to fire up the signal. Welcome back, Tadaimas. Booyaka. Booty bombs. Hit now for travel. I don't like that. Stupid off-road, mate. Not into this one. Dream cars. Supercar Blondie. Oh! I know her. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Somehow I'm on it. The difficulty should be actually on 0 on me because these are too fast. Okay. That's a very ugly car. Passion project. Are you kidding me? That's the
are probably the most
Intinori?
impressive machines out there when it
Oh,
comes to
no,
showing
no,
the best
no,
of
no.
current car engineering and new technologies. If you truly want to catch a glimpse of the future, it's another type of vehicle that wears the laurels: concept cars.
I can't watch back. I can't watch left or right. Oh my gosh.
How amazing. What's up, guys? It's Supercar Blondie. I'm here to make you discover the rarest
Yup.
and most inconceivable cars on this planet. We're talking getting up close and personal. I'm joining the Motorfest adventure with one goal in mind. Gather the best concept cars ever made.
Amazing how
and
she
put
getting
you in the
older
driver's seat.
and still making this up. Respect.
For the first time,
She was
we
so
are
young as I know her for
real
20 years
cars
ago.
and putting them to the test. And it's up
Sweet.
to you
Nice.
to unlock their
Respect.
full potential.
Never
After all,
die.
This is no regular motor show. This is Motorfest. The future awaits. Are you ready?
Don't make it difficult. Remembers me so hard about actually these kind of Top Gear and the
Supercar
Grand
Blondie and
Tour.
the crew waiting for you,
The Grand Tour.
ready to give you a real taste of the future.
Everybody gets older, stuff like that. I love that. It's okay, you know, whatever. They get older, I get fatter. Like that as a construction worker. Let's watch this again. I don't know, I totally forgot actually what was going on there.
I ate already these inside of the core, Ingenori. Oh my gosh.
Another
Oh, okay, I
activity
can look.
awaits.
Okay. It looks so weird. Oh no, no, no. That's my big problem. If I go left and right, left. My stick is already actually faster than the wheel actually in the car.
We're on our way to meet Alex. She'll
They don't let
personally
me know
introduce
actually
the two
about
best cars to
the
you
gravity.
And stay in touch as you're driving.
The
All you got
G-force.
to do is pick one for our first event and get
No,
as much
don't
out of
let
it as
me
you
know.
can.
I already hate that cage. Already hate that color. This is gonna be terrifying. I thought she's already Netherlands or something. Is she from America then?
How amazing. What's up, guys? It's Supercar Blondie. I'm here to make you discover the rarest and most inconceivable cars on this planet. We're talking getting up close and personal. I'm joining the Motorfest adventure with one goal in mind. Gather the best concept cars ever made and put you in the driver's seat. Check this out, guys. For the first time, we are unleashing these dream cars and putting them to the test. And it's up to you to unlock their full potential. After all, this is no regular motor show. This is Motorfest. The future awaits. Are you ready?
I hope I don't disappoint you. I got
Let's see
tears in my
what's coming
eyes.
up.
I know what's going on in here.
We're on our way to meet Alex. She'll personally introduce the two best cars to you and stay in touch as you're driving. All you got to do is pick one for our first event and get as much out of it as you can. First episode, Concept Lamborghinis. Which of these two Super Bulls will you pick first? Egoista or Terzo Millennio?
Holy moly. What the hell is that? Oh man, I will fail that one, definitely. But I'll give it a chance. What's these VLVL? Is that some kind of playlist 619 here in the Motorfest? I mean, the crew? In the 2.5 minute, holy shit. What they saying? Nothing. There's no time. Oh, that's fucked up. I fucked it up. I forget about it.
What's up, guys? It's Supercar Blondie here in Hawaii at
More drinking.
Motorfest, and I'm ready to introduce our very first 2 supercars. I reckon if we're going to do this, we gotta start big. Our first theme, concept cars by Lamborghini. Right. You can choose
Lot of
between
handling
the
here.
very rarely seen Lamborghini Egoista or the, I cannot believe this is real, Terzo Millennio. And just feel
Hold on, a girl.
what it's like to set them
Look at
free
her
in this
hands.
world. You think you're ready?
She have grip.
Let's
Oh
go.
yeah. I don't like that. Yeah, well, I don't see nothing out of this car. It calls Egoista. I don't like it actually. What the hell is that? I heard about the Terzo, but Millennio? What the fuck? Oh, I have to hold all the time.
Terzo Millennio, the most futuristic Lambo ever made. And let's be honest, you can never go wrong with a Lamborghini.
Mostly. I don't know how they produced that in Italy and having so small track. She likes it.
Hey guys,
that the
it's
car that
Supercar
makes the
Blondie
sound?
back on the field
Holy
where we're
crack.
following one of the most promising drivers of the festival for some serious concept car action. Say hi to the driver, guys. Ah, so this is how Motorfest does things. Well, we're gonna get along just fine.
One gear ignition.
Alright, in this first event, the idea is to push the Lamborghini to really high speeds and reach each checkpoint on time. Which means going fast, maintaining that speed no matter what, and also not running out of time. Alright, as far as I know, this first route starts with a wide road with no sharp turns, so there's no problem going all out with that Lambo.
No, thanks for letting me know.
The road gets narrower just down the way.
You didn't tell me about
While
traffic,
you're driving,
right?
Don't miss some of the cool designs on the track. Look at that gate, it looks so cool.
Yeah, we got having Blondie on it, right?
Ah, you see, it's super
Yeah,
tight
yeah.
here. And at 300, this makes a huge difference. Check out the sun bouncing off that car. Doesn't it just give you the feels?
I'm feeling to crash my vehicle here, right?
Please be careful with this car. It's super
Yes,
special.
I don't want to crash into a tree. Look at the music of this car they're doing this done. Oh, what the hell is that? Some Fontage or something. Oh, this is gonna be a close one.
All right, there's the finish.
Ah,
guys.
it's just a
Enjoy
scratch.
these last few seconds.
Oh, a millisecond. A millisecond. Oh my god. Rika, are you okay? Hello? Oh my god, a millisecond. A millisecond. No problem. But what's that? Wait, what's that doing? I thought actually that's the sound, that's the music. It's the car, right? Hold on, I need you. Can be the music, but I'm not sure. Can we pump down the music a bit? I just want to hear the car. It's possible, but I'm not sure about if I can do that in a race. Hold on, let's do it first in a race. Maybe I just can get me Kara on. No, I can't get Kara on. Oh, is she in a race for sake? Audio. It says gameplay music, festival music. What kind of music we have right now? Festival music, narrative music, or the gameplay music? It's this one, right? Festival music, normally. Let's see what's going on.
Hey guys, it's Supercar Blondie.
Nah. It's not the festival music. Come on, this is unrealistic shit. I need a breath. We already have 245 miles. Well, like kilometer per hour, right? Careful, loud again. Maybe. Oh, let's open up a beer. Nobody's watching anyway on 100 minutes of the live stream in here. Too many bubbles in there.
On the field where we're following one of the most promising drivers of the festival for some serious concept car action. Say hi to the driver,
These are
guys.
kilometers, okay, per hour. Oh, that's a car.
So this is how Motorfest does things. Well, we're gonna get along just fine.
Futuristic stylicious.
In this first event, the idea is to push the Lamborghini to really high speeds and reach each checkpoint on time. Which means going fast, maintaining that speed no matter what, and also not running out of time. Alright, as far as I know, this first route starts with a wide road with no sharp turns, so there's no problem going all out with that Lambo. But be careful, the road gets narrower just down the way.
I think we're already losing this one. My controller came from China. It's a Japanese Sony controller, but it handles like a Chinese controller.
While you're driving, don't miss some of the cool designs on the track. Look at that gate, it looks so cool.
Yes, maybe. My crash car as well. I don't want to go there.
You see, it's super tight here. And at 300, this makes a huge difference.
Everything's good.
check out the sun bouncing off that car. Doesn't it just give you the feels?
Appears to be the who's on the road today.
Alright, there's the finish, guys. Enjoy these last few seconds. There you go, guys. The Lamborghini Terzo Millennio like you've never seen it
My
before.
gosh, 2 seconds faster. I love that car. It has a nice surroundings. By non-shifting, but it's a nice car, okay? I just can tell you, but this is a nice car. Only the steering, because between player and the controller is a little bit mistake. It's a disaster. Always two fucking seconds delay. Did I say fucking? I'm sorry, I'm horny. And it's Eastern or something. Let the balls ring. Well, but a right or left hand. There's no girl out there that can't handle me. The full disaster, full dual Persian of Bavaria, Germany. Do I got nosebleed? No. I thought so. Let's go to Ontino. Bisschen kalkig hier, also nicht wirklich. $1,7 Millionen. Ach, das ist handelbar, Alter. Das kriegt man runter, Alter, von der Steuer. Das sind Anschaffungskosten. Wortwörtlich, oder? Anschaffungskosten. So, lass mal eine EMP drüber kommen, Alter, dann ist ein Auto Schrott. 1,7 Millionen EMP-Schaden, Alter, bumm, einfach weg. Also das Auto wäre mir lieber als der andere. Oh, come on! Yeah, what the hell? Oh my god, come on.
We couldn't help but put these incredible cars up against each other. After all, these two units, straight from the Lamborghini Museum, don't want to just sit still.
I need a beer first. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't like that car as well. Because people don't watch anymore. I'm sorry for that one. Maybe I should shut the fuck up. I'm sorry for that one. I hate that Intinori as well. Let's grab some beer and shut the fuck up, right? Yeah. Take. Get the noise a little bit down on the exhaust system. That's why they make that up in the ending. We'll focus actually the back and at the same time, and about I say about the burn risk for the engine. I'm such an idiot. I really don't like that car. I think everybody just did that the first time to play the video game in here with the crew Motorfest. Upgrading the F1 or something like that shit. Oh, very funny. Oh, I got a 750 now. Fan favorite. Here we go, another trophy. Thank you very much. I don't like that Corvette. I could say no. It's just a driver, right? I'm not good in this game. Nah, definitely not. I'm a big loser. Whoa, really? So already every car has all the upgrades? No, not this car. Here we go. Whoa. Now every car actually have everything. Maybe two of them don't have. Another Supra, what the hell? Oder Strauß hat schon versandt. Ich wollte eigentlich PayPal technisch zahlen, aber irgendwie erstmal Versand. Zahle ich dann später oder was? Das ist voll beschissen. Ich will ja jetzt zahlen. Ich glaube, die wollen sich da nicht irgendwas auflegen dann. Ja, Pizza rein theoretisch wäre fertig. Das haben wir schon da. Das kommt dann auf die Pizza drauf. Wir haben noch Tomaten. Das lassen wir. Ja, natürlich einmal Mozzarella drauf, oder? Freilich. Geht auf Pizza drauf. Oh, das ist warm unter der Decken, oder? Ja, das zieht rein, ne? Machen wir rüber hier. Sauerkraut gehört auch drauf. Hab ich mir geschworen. Das sagt er nicht, ne? Pizza mit Sauerkraut schmeckt aber auch nicht schlecht. Das ist Hammer. Es trieft halt nur wie blöd. Das ist der einzige Faktor. Egal welche Pizza, aber ein bisschen Sauerkraut drauf. Entzündungshemmend. Die rote Zwiebeln. Ist voll geil. Also wer da was drauf sagt und sagt, ekelhaft oder so, Bullshit. Wenn du Zahnweh hast, wenn du irgendwelche Entzündungen hast oder was, hau ein bisschen Sauerkraut und rote Zwiebeln drauf und dein Körper wird dir dankbar sein. Gebe dir Brief und Siegel drauf. So, das war's eigentlich schon. Hol die Pizzen noch raus. Da schieben wir sie wieder rein mit Beleg, Beleg, ja, mit Beleg. Zahlbeleg oder was? Oh, Alter, so kann ich die, na, da kann ich nicht anfassen. Da brennen mir die Hände weg. Oh. Bleibst du da? So, jetzt mal ein bisschen Belag. Oh mein Gott, was suche ich mir denn da wieder raus? Here we go. Bohnen, Tomaten, Karotten, bisschen Geflügel. Mais. Tomaten, glaube ich, habe ich schon gesagt, oder? Rote Zwiebeln, Geflügelwurst. Hammer.
Wie mache ich das jetzt mit dem Sauerkraut, verdammt nochmal? Krieg ich nicht mal auf. Ja, Alter, was für Spinner. Ich brauch die Schere, Alter. Schneide ich mir die ganze Hand ein mit dem Scheiß. Quatsch nicht mehr so viel darüber. Wie einfach es aufgeht. Naja, meine Mutter, Alter. Was die wohl so gerade treibt. Here we go. Noch eine Schicht von Mortadella. Und dann rein in den Ofen wieder. Obere Pizza, also die ist natürlich schon besser durch. Das ist das Einzige, was ich an Vorteil finde, wenn man Pizzen hat, da wo der äußere Randteig noch ein bisschen höher geht. Kannst du belegen wie so ein Kuchen oder so. Kannst du sich besser erfassen. Brokkoli sogar. Öder. Schau jetzt ab. Grüne Bohnen. Rote Bohnen. Na komm, Tomatchen. Geht so wenig Tomaten hier drauf. Here we go. Geil. Mhm. Mozzarella. Ich sag das immer falsch, ne? Ruck. Machen wir jetzt mal so. Passt. Fertig. Sauber machen alles. Sauerkraut, ey. Ja, ich komme ja gleich wieder. Meine Fresse, ey. Ich find's fürchterlich. Ohne Scheiß. Ich kann halt jetzt gerade nicht weg. Ich bin auch nicht so einer, so, der sagt dann, Frau, koch für mich oder so. Also, Scheißdreck oder so. Da bin ich einfach nicht. So, das mache ich auch nicht. So ein Arsch bin ich immer nicht. Ein bisschen links und rechts schalten. Ja, passt schon. Bin gleich da. Das Brett abschneiden. Ja. Das Brett sauber machen und die Schere ein bisschen sauber machen. Der Krallen. Der Krallen. There we go. Handtuch, das immer in meinem Kühlschrank drin liegt, weil wenn ich zu viel Gemüse habe oder was, dann sammelt sich das Wasser unten drin. Da lege ich mein Handtuch drunter und dann passt das. Das kommt auch in den Trockner rein, wenn die Wäsche fertig ist. Die sollte eigentlich auch schon fertig sein. Also die hole ich mir erst später in der Nacht. Zu checken, ob bei uns irgendjemand eingereist ist, eingecheckt hat im Keller. Ein bisschen Zitrone noch eintunken hier. Der Wäsche auch ein bisschen nach Zitrone riecht. Und checken erstmal aus, ob der Trockner überhaupt fertig ist. Jawohl, der ist sauber. Passt. Und jetzt gehe ich pinkeln und dann geht's weiter. Und das alles auf Deutsch. Und das soll ich jetzt umsetzen auf Englisch oder was? I just prepare my pieces right now. With all these actually kind of vegetables I got actually already yesterday cut it off. So I just yeah. Make a second layer or something on a piece or something like this crack. Cleaned up my dishes and now I'm standing in front of the toilet. Dipped already in actually my handkerchief. Just got it actually that in the fridge. To get actually a little water down below on the bottom. So ready it is. My hands are burning. This is yeah, these stupid construction mortar or something you have to plaster on the wall and stuff like that shit. There was an outside-inside play game or something on myself today in the last 2 days. Cut off my hands, I bet actually bruised my hands here and there. Because I'm an idiot. Not on the work actually, but kind of a having hobby time or something, or non-being busy time.
in work. I don't know. I feel like a fool. I have my directions, definitely. I like to have it clean and all this stuff sorted. But the rest of it, ordering here, getting fatter, playing video games I don't actually like. But this one. What did you say? Like this one. Acting like Biden or something now? What is Joe Biden anyway? Nobody's telling something on the news. Is he okay about this concert and stuff like this shit? Nobody's telling something. Completely cut it out about the news. Not sure about the American newspaper. I mean, nobody's telling something about it. Maybe this is one option actually. This night actually on YouTube. I just want to see some documentary maybe for the last 2 weeks, if it's even possible. I saw something I had to clean up. Dusty! Dusty. Guess what? Dipped actually the handkerchief actually in citron. And already smells the glass table like citron. Nice. Alright. So pizza is in here. Just do that. Alright. Just set them off. Beer's there. Look at that guy there. Crew management perhaps. For extra $1 billion gold. Rika, you okay? I mean, why are you humping around here? Having lag problems, disease, LSD, speed, ecstasy? Will you just take on you? Stop doing that! I get so to burn if I watch her. I'm sorry, my nose is filled with dirt. What we got in here? It's pizza time, not soup time, right? With the fly inside of it. The Dinkleberry. Cheers up, companion. So obviously, this is going to the next stream. Rika, stop that doing stuff in here. You're acting like a maniac, you know that? Main stage progression or playlist challenge competition, you know, whatever it is. There's nothing new in here, right? Nah, I don't want to change something in here. This is bullshit. Okay. Not fitting to you. Oh, well, so bad. Why is it going left but on right? Now it's left, now she turned right. Is it raining? Looks terrible on you. I like baseball or something, or basketball. Their own granny style. But you're not a biker. Is there a Formula 1 actually suit as well or something? Somehow. Going to swim? But yo, my man, what's going on? Not really. It has something? That chains. Okay, much better. Are we going to business? The hoodie is good on her, somehow. But then I have to change the shorts.
Here we go again. What the hell? That changes all the times. What's going on with the music, for sake? That's it. Well, I'm sorry, just not spitting. It's just actually these kind of tobacco or something flakes on my tongue all the times. Because I have ordered for, I think it was in November last year, cigarettes with filter, and I like actually without filter because they're pressed in to get onto mouth, the lips, to just get pressed a little bit like a cigar or something, and they don't have, ripping all the times these filters off, and that's why all the times I'm coughing. These like Holligan shoes or something. Piano shoes. Where I can see the complete, right? Must be so bad looking. Excuse me. Yeah, sure. The clown shoes. Oh, that fits good. Oh, I can't buy it, right? Yeah, it's okay. I'm sorry for that one to ask. God damn it. They're looking actually great. Doesn't matter, I just want to buy it. It's a bit too much. But yeah, actually in the Formula 1 car she's having a helmet on, right? Totally forgot that one. That looks nice actually. Let's give it a hurt. That's something. Really? Why? It's an M3. It's a Porsche wood. You have to win them first. Nah. How can? Nah. You should carry them anyway. The race suit actually is just carrying on the Formula 1, right? Are you trying to kill someone or something? Oh, well, looks better than actually, but nothing. It's just a glass, right? It's just a... what the fuck? Oh, you can have the glove? Oh, what? That's a suit. Oh, now I got it.
that is only by biking. I thought actually the Formula 1 as well. Okay. These legend points. And what's going on? Ah, yeah. It's kind of skill points, right? Or something. Spend a 105. That's over. So it's done, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Get your new jump shoes, eh? Your mouth was like saying, I'm not sure about it. Cringe, cringe. Holy crap. Yeah. It's crew management anyway. The point on these crew management or having a deal done are kind of crew in that game itself. It's a problem because everybody wants to invite for a race or something, and I have no time because I like to race by smoking my cigarettes without actually filter or whatever, 100% tobacco. I don't want to make a commercial. I'm drinking my beer, so I have constantly actually going to toilet, want to smoke, and that's the problem, you know. I like together actually playing together with best possible actually. Sam is kind of say it's the Elder Scrolls Online. I like to get actually in a group or something because I'm not smoking or actually dealing dumb with drinking. But not in this game. I just want to chill out in here. That's the problem here the most. Alright, where was we? Into the sunset. Guess who I'm actually playing for? The Millennium. But actually now, oh gosh, we drive that vehicle. Oh. This is not gonna be good. Egoist, are we driving? Oh no, we can! Oh, finally, good thing. I don't like actually these other car.
Lamborghini
It's not about the
Terzo
view.
Millenio. I'm on it.
The car just looks ugly.
Good
So blonde.
choice. All right, that Lamborghini Terzo Millenio is ready to race.
See?
Are you? The best word to describe this car is visionary. Let me tell you about it.
Why
It
you
was
give me an
developed in collaboration with
Exorcista?
MIT. It's a look to the future of Lamborghini. It's
I wanna have
all
that
electric
car.
with a super capacitor. And get this, the body of the car is made from special materials that generates its own electricity. That's the future. And I almost forgot, it's going to have a special sonic signature to replace the roar of the V12 engine that Lamborghini is so well known for. The Terzo Millenio. Get ready to step into the future.
Subs are forged, but say hello here, would be nice smile. Thanks.
That's about that one or something. Ja, whatever. Cheers up, Kapane, Strawberry Solution, so voll positiv geschrieben. Geschrieben oder geschrieben oder geschoben, geschrieben? Was war das jetzt für Deutsch? Iwakimasu. What are we doing? Racing, right?
No time to rest. The Motorfest tradition
Whoa.
is never stop driving. And you know what they say, when in Rome. We're talking Egoista versus Terzo Millenio right here. It's happening. Filming all of this, and wow!
Oh, come on! I have one question I couldn't do. Is there a two-seater? The Egoista is actually one-seater, right? Oh, what about the Millennium? Millenio, I'm sorry. Is it a two-seater? Seems to be, right? Not sure as well. The Egoista is, from the outside, actually what I'm seeing in here, a good-looking car. But from the inside, it's like actually you're driving seriously, actually flying a jet. Oh, get headage. I should actually go to the toilet and pee off again. I'm sorry for that one. And that's the problem. You can't stop actually in a playlist. The crew playlist, the group playlist, I mean. Since actually 2007. I just played Need for Speed Pro Street. I played, let us say, 3 years, 4 years, and I came up actually like I love to drink actually beer, doing drag and drift race. After every drag or drift race, actually I drink another bottle of beer, and also on and also on. And so in every race game actually since 2007, I just drink a beer. Sometimes on GTA as well, but not anymore because I'm not playing GTA very much. I get lost about this game because it's, I don't know, somehow boring. As I see actually the online stuff on GTA 5, I mean, it's like, what the fuck? It's like 4 times bigger than the main game itself I'm playing because I'm not actually the online gamer on the GTA 5. So, well, nobody speaks about GTA 4 anymore, right? Let's get some bowling. Nico, let's go to the what's that called? Let's go to bowling. Let's go to dart. Yeah. Cousin. Yeah. No, now I'm sitting in the toilet. Be right back. Du auch keinen Button mehr, oder was? Alter, die Pizzen, die schauen so geil aus. Perfekt. Die riechen gut. Oh, was soll ich denn jetzt noch dazu sagen? Ja, schau, die können wir zu. So, mal die Tempos aufmachen. Die Rotzezeit ist unglaublich. 3 Monaten muss ich wieder neue Tempos bestellen. Lieber im Internet. Und gleich mal 10 Backel davon oder so. War schon wieder 223 Kilometer pro Stunde. Hau rauf. Hab ich schon. Also, ein bisschen zurücksetzen. Fürs Endgame. Tschüss, hab kein Paar in der Straße. Salut, salut, Gott, Prost, ich nicht geschrieben. Kein Pie. The only sorrow actually these kind of very empathic actually thing is this kind of lights on these Egoista. He's down below actually these aerodynamic kid who looks so tearing sad. It's not the future, definitely. It's not. Number 3 on this game. So it's actually my, hold on, 9th beer I opened up today. No wonder all the times I have to go to toilet. Normally I have a co-driver here, but it's actually my, what's it calling, my Mascotti. It's still there, but it's kind of, let's get it on. Fuck it. Nobody's watching anyway. And there's actually a little cat there doing his stuff. Problem is, in here, on the right side, hold on the left side, the map it is, instead of right side. What was it again? And the only thing I can deal with done is actually go left, right to have him on. Oh, that's so fucked. That's so fucked, yeah, seriously, it is. It's a bit disturbing, but well, why not? Alright. How big it is. Oh, it can be a little bit bigger, but not really. Nah. I have it actually on my right side where I'm, because my TV is actually on the straight way I'm watching it, it's sideward. Kinda 35% or something angle. I'm watching the TV. It's like I have actually kinda, let's say 45% I'm watching the TV, and the rest of the TV I have to watch it in the strain 4. That's so weird that the camera pointing to this guy actually, it's just a 1.5 meter away from me. The TV is actually kinda 75 centimeters away from me. That's so weird. I can't reach that guy because actually it is from the angle actually 2 meters away. So weird. Normally where the Mascotti is sitting, I was all the time as WC World Rally Championships playing. Not on the chair, on the massage chair actually, on the bar chair as well. So he overtake my chair actually with the green screen in the background to be sure that nobody sees my ugly face anymore or something in a live stream. I wish I could a second camera in here. I have a second PlayStation 4 camera, but ain't working actually dual or something on a PlayStation 4 Pro. So well, yeah, nice actually to have a smaller avatar here on the screen here right now to let you know that I'm still alive or something, you know, or just gone or something. I have actually behind me a second green screen. Oh well. Maybe the future on the PlayStation 6 on 2028.
Come on, mouse.
Oh, that view. Isn't it awesome? Alright, I've been told that path is a little more technical. Give us a good show, but, you know, watch your turns. Keep your wits about you. Not to make you nervous, but these cars must not, under any circumstance, end up in a ditch. They're worth millions of dollars. I just gotta remind you guys that this race is unprecedented. These two incredible cars going head to head. We've gotta go for it. We're reaching the toughest part now. Lots of turns from here on.
Oh, that's
Someone's
my
getting
point.
carried away.
Yeah, it's I have no traction control. I have everything off. I really try to brake a little bit. I can't. And yeah, whatever. What the hell was that? No. Oh, I forgot. I can't do actually the respawn, or better said the oh, fucking sake. I tried to respawn my car, but not the time. Here we go again. So I'm losing. Are we losing? Definitely losing.
Use the car's full potential. Unleash
I
it.
can't.
No
I
regrets.
can't. I can't. I have
Go for
no
it, driver.
assistance on. I have no assistance on. I tell you. I'm losing. I'm losing. Whatever. Okay, we can. We should actually. We have to redo that one. I can't win anymore.
You can wipe your brow because
Impossible.
we're finally out of these curves. Now's a good time
Nah.
to throw down.
Nah, we can't win. Retry. It's impossible. If you have all assistance off, you have no promo. You have nothing. Car versus car, you just can win or lose. That's it. If you crash, it's over. It's over.
Hey everyone, no time to rest. The Motorfest tradition is never stop driving. And you know what they say, when in Rome. We're talking Egoista versus Terzo Millennio right here. It's happening.
Man, Keith AI is so perfect. If you do the perfect guy, he's still hitting you and just getting you away. Ah, yeah, I know. I'm losing this one as well.
Alright, we're filming all of this and wow, that view. Isn't it awesome?
It's bullshit. I hate it already. Because I know I don't win this one anymore. Once a mistake, all the time's a mistake. They're still coming up.
Alright.
I hate these millisecond shit races. Like actually playing already NASCAR racing.
Keep your wits about you.
I can drive so fast as I can. He's still behind me.
End up in a ditch. They're worth millions of dollars.
There's no gate to make. He's still behind me. One time a little braking, it's over. He's overtaking you.
These two incredible cars going head to head. We've got to go for it.
My mistake. I watched on my big screen a little bit on the map on the right side. He's like undrivable. Oh
We're
my
reaching the
god.
toughest part now. Lots of turns from here on.
Ah! It's over. We lost. We're losing this one.
One mistake is over. Yeah, here we go. Escalating, and you have to brake. But braking is not like braking. Oh my god, we're losing this one. I can't do that. I need to get all assistance on. Yeah, he got nitro as well. Wonderful.
We're finally out of these curves. Now's a good time to throw down that foot.
Doesn't matter. Now I have to brake. Watch out what my car is dealing done. I have no feeling. He's just going. It's over. I can't win this one. Well, Blondie, thank you very much to have you in here. I can't win this one in here. I think it's getting even worse or something, so this is getting bullshitly actually and over.
Lamborghini Terzo Millennio, number 1.
Yeah, wow, 1 millisecond or something, I just won. Millisecond I talked about. That was just millisecondly actually close. I'm off. Thank you very much for watching. Have a nice time. Okay with that. Does some drifting or something with the Lambo.
Don't let your guard down. We're just getting started. Your Dream Cars experience moves forward with our second theme, Dream Bugattis. Every Bugatti model to date already looks incredibly advanced. So how much further can they go? Well, Alex has selected 2 cars that'll give you a definite answer to that question. 2 Bugattis that push the manufacturer's boundaries to new...
Kara. I have a wish to make the music louder. I don't know about the music, and that makes me so pissed off. I just want to have it actually in game itself by racing lower, and then outside the game, like here right now, very massive loud. But the radius is what? The festival is in here. What's going on? Is it maybe that one? No. So music is then always present. But if you're racing, maybe can it be done actually about half of that volume? No? No. But that's the festival shit. Yeah, in-game speakers. Yeah, what the fuck? Where's about that race music getting a little bit off? If you're outside a race, you've done the race, it's everything good. Narrative music, play during pre-rendering cinematic videos. Yeah, wonderful. I'm driving, I just want to have it loud, but actually not on racing itself, actually a playlist. I just want to have it. Why are these so stupid, these guys? Why Ubisoft is so idiotical actually with this shit. There should be actually an in-game racing music should be actually on 50%, not to be have loud to actually like the race, understand the traffic of your car, and listen actually to the engine of the car more as in the music, right? Because it's important to race or drift actually. It should be at 50%. After all, in a party of like actually setting these players actually in a tribune actually third and second and first place. It should be starting up to get louder again. It can't be so easy. That game is so fucked up. I have no ideas anymore, and there's so many stuff to be done with. And I have so many shit to be done in here. The engine, vehicle, engine, surface, aero, nitro, slipstream, blah blah blah. Where is this one actually music? Hello? In race music? 50% or something you should be called. Dang, what the fuck is shit? It's completely different, huh? Music makes me angry. Das was dran. Ganz gut. Lebenslage haben wir kurz das erst nach 3 Tagen. Was schaut ihr die ganze Zeit immer an? I got the headphones on, but it's a headphones, yeah. And these headphones are actually very good. But real into home cinematic or TV speakers are better than what they did with headphones. Why? Are they stupid or something? Yeah, I just want to point it off. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe they'll say we'll stream more when active promoting and blah blah blah, free content here and go. I just give a fuck right now. Let's see what's going on with the live stream. Nobody's watching actually today, so let's see what's going on. I just know what's going on. Just actually YouTube just say actually these are content music. You don't can actually let people watch your video anymore. But I just take no money anyway because I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. I don't can drive. I'm an idiot streamer. I'm not good in this and stuff like that. So cut this all off, you know. Well, it's okay. But actually pissing me off. In real life, you don't have actually a subtitle as well in real life, right? It's bullshit. Genki, right? We know that. What's going on here? Let's do it in German language. Maybe people's watching.
Was machen wir?
Was machen wir? Oh my god. Was machen wir? Oh, hold on. What the hell is going on in
Ich
here?
bin immer für dich da.
Ja, das hoffe ich doch. Jetzt rede ich auch noch Deutsch. Oh nein, nein, nein. Ich glaube, das schalten wir gleich wieder weg. Okay. I'm pressing X. Hello. You dead or something? So working in here. Ah, okay, because we have the hole in here. Oh, der musste sein. Der Regen kommt. Why is this in the front of me actually? These kind of if I have an MG or just a bomb to deploy, not actually give me that G yards or something actually, the G system actually in it. This HUD is totally lifeless. I have no life in it. The only thing is actually the mouse browse and that's it. Nothing more. Why is this so lifeless? This is a PlayStation 4. I think a PlayStation 5 it's not actually doing something as well, right? This game is lifeless as shit. The itinerary ain't make some stupid sense. They wanna do actually some game, then do some game. I know the game is actually 4 or 5 years old, but it doesn't matter for that shit. There's can actually graphic upgrades coming on, right? No? Come on guys, what the fuck? You have a PlayStation 4 Pro or PlayStation 5 Pro already. But what the hell I have in my front? I do not know what happened. I just was going forward with the tarmac road. Already have trash actually in front of my car. And I don't can see that. Actually in Tenori, I don't can see that stuff. No joke, it's a blast. Life blast. What the hell happened just there? I don't see that. See that? What the hell? Pure grande. Ay caramba.
So, jetzt musst du dich für einen der avantgardistischsten Bugattis aller Zeiten entscheiden. Pass gut darauf auf. Diese Autos sind unbezahlbar.
I covered her. I think my uncle for 20 years, 15 years ago, as I was living actually on 2 years long on my uncle's and my grandmother on the farm hood, he was telling me all the times about actually that Blondie. Supercar Blondie there. Yeah, he was talking about that one. What the fuck? Now I can remember. So 14 to 15 years ago. And I know her actually since 20 years a little while. As I thought actually she's Netherlands or something. Came from Netherlands.
I think she's American, right? Like always. I thought actually Shawclaw for Dom, R.I.P. my friend, has actually came from Netherlands as well. Fail. Jason Statham, I thought actually he's Frost guy. Fail, American. Actually no, he came actually from Great Britain, but doesn't matter for that one. He's American right now. I give a fuck about Steven Seagal. Should he rot in fucking Russia? That's my thinking. Already full, man. It's kind of massive 5-liter beer or something. Oh well. Die jemand mit der Spitzhacke hauen will, oder musst du den drehen, oder damit sie selber das Genick mehr hat. Muss halt einfach nur schnell sein. Digital Davis. Now, if you just want to see actually my calendar every day, it's so complicated. But this is it, like, you know, just going on. Something not an idiot or something like this crap. That was actually this week, these 4 days. Just worked on. Holy shit. A calendar, yeah. It's like your daily book for yourself. At the same time, I have actually a daily book already in online mode as well. Bugattis. Why Bugattis? I thought actually it's Lamborghinis in here. That's weird. They'll be driving double time faster, right? German Frost technology. Oh, outrun the Glock.
What's
Okay,
up, guys?
one core.
The show continues, and we're not slowing down. Another dream
Definitely
manufacturer
not.
has lent us two unbelievable concept cars. Elegant, impressive, and elusive. We're talking about the Bugatti Veyron Barchetta and the one and only Bugatti La Voiture Noire. Which car are you going to
Lovely
pick?
I don't.
One of the toughest decisions for sure. This is
Barchetta,
Dream
what
Cars
was
Part
that?
2. Choose, drive, and make us fly.
Oh, American style or European style? I take these Barchetta or whatever they're called. Voiture, she say. Voiture Noire. Okay. I want to use that one because I like actually to drive the Formula 1 style. This is like actually I'm driving a Corvette.
Bugatti
I will lose
Veyron
this one,
Barchetta.
but I don't give a
All
fuck.
right, someone wants to enjoy that Hawaiian breeze.
You know how I get that. God damn it. But you know, if it's not actually get sucked into that, good luck out there.
for a new round, and it's all about Bugattis this time. 2 exquisite hypercar concepts. And if you're anything like me, you're gonna love this. In and out of the city in just seconds. You know, not all concept cars have finished interiors, but the cars we've chosen really do, and you've got to see them. My tip would be to switch to the cockpit view to take a closer look. This is your chance to admire the incredibly futuristic interior as well. Don't get too distracted.
Under the
of
rates
course.
by
You've still
300
gotta stay
kilometers
on the
per
road.
hour. Girl. Yeah, I'm crashing already. What is very weird is that this car, you see the internal actually specs? Why is these RPM actually not Bugatti standing on, like on a watch or something? It's just dials. It's just dials actually on the speedometer or something, RPM meter. Why is there no Bugatti sign on there? A small Bugatti sign. Is that real? I think in real life there's a Bugatti sign on there and they couldn't actually make it on the game or something. What's going on in here? Oh, for sake. Actually, he's kind of so old, let's break his neck and just stuff it up with his ass. Yeah. Well. He's my uncle and stuff like that shit. You wanna send him actually a link to send this crack? I do not know. Yourself, I think. Man, he got actually YouTube as well or something because he's so bored or something now. Let's just let him know or something. Just for sake, no. I don't know. Falls Facebook, wie war das nochmal? YouTube vorhanden. Und muss hier keiner reinziehen. Jetzt muss ich da wieder raufgehen bei YouTube oder so. Und muss da irgendwie, was muss man da nochmal machen? Und Gottes Willen, geht das nochmal? Ja, genau. Wie geht jetzt das wieder? Mehr? Auch nicht. Ja, geht der Scheiß. Heute am Handy, da bist du aufgeworfen wie der letzte Dreck. Jetzt hier auch nicht. Hier, da geht's. Melden, speichern, weiterleiten. Das habe ich ja noch nie gemacht. Ist das elendig, oder? Den Pin mal auch mal an. Den auch mal. Ich weiß, dass dem langweilig ist. So, passt schon. Ich habe kein einziges Foto von mir, das muss man sich mal glauben. So viele Leute machen Fotos von sich selbst und keine Ahnung, das ist so Selfie-Time. Da könnte ich echt explodieren, oder? Das ist so, wenn ich hätte eine Freundin und die macht immer so irgendwie Selfies, du im schlechten Look oder so, Penner-Look-Style unter der Brücke oder so, saufst dich gerade eine rein oder so, da hängt da der Popel aus der Nase raus und weiß nicht, vielleicht so, keine Ahnung, schaust einfach aus wie der letzte Dreck. Popelst dir gerade vielleicht mit dem Tempo irgendwie so ein Popel aus der Nase. Oder weiß nicht, kochst gerade und hinten schaut der Schlitz raus. Ich sage immer dazu, der Maurerschlitz halt hinten, also auf gut Deutsch, der Arschkrempe schaut aus. Ja, das kann doch keiner. Also wenn ich so eine Freundin hätte, ohne Scheiß, ich würde sagen, bitte hör auf damit. Und dann fängt die an, dann auch mitten in der Nacht oder so Fotos zu machen. Ich schlafe jetzt gerade mit meinem Freund zusammen, also in einem Bett oder so, kommt ja mal vor, dass die Frau dann mal sagt, du darfst mal mit ihr in deinem eigenen Haus, in deinem eigenen Bett schlafen. Meistens ist es so, der Mann muss halt dann irgendwie auf der Couch schlafen, weil entweder scherselt er oder stinkt oder was nicht, der Bass gewesen oder hat halt vergessen, die Haustür zu ziehen und das reicht schon aus, dass sie sagt, na, du schlafst mal halt nicht in deinem eigenen, also Bett, also nein. Da kann die narrisch werden, ohne Scheiß. Was kommt als nächstes? Aber Emanzipation, ne, das ist unglaublich. Du kannst deswegen ist es für mich selber, eine Freundin zu finden, vergiss es. It's just a totally disaster. So actually, you get a bird or something like she's saying, yeah, dude, get over here. And then you just say, hey, what the hell? Where's your female voice or something, you know? She's speaking like that, get to my Dutan und drink aus meiner Milch oder, naja. Just forget about it, I won't. It's just exciting actually watching outside and here starting up these stupid, actually, I have to say, spring to summertime. Yeah, full moon already as well, I see it. And drinking beer and just sitting here in that beer car Bugatti and ask myself, what's going on with the dial in here? You don't see actually a Bugatti sign in there, but actually these RPM actually. So I think it's not the realistic stuff. What the heck? And that was actually 4 years before actually starting up the game. How many exhausts does the car has? 6 exhaust pipes. That makes difference. Fuck this one. It's unrealistic. Feels like stupid. Small like a card or something, and down below as Shibachi, it just say actually I fill up with water before I pump them out and just spread them out of my exhausts. What's going on with this crap? Naja, auch egal. Ich hab keine Sorge, sie lösen jetzt gerade bloß nicht mehr geschafft und weggeschissen oder muss man halt dann wieder sauber machen und so und das geht halt nicht gut, ne? Stinkt das dann auch nicht gescheit. Ja, Alter, was? Beerdigung heute oder so, 19.05 Uhr, was? 7.05 Uhr. Alles klar. Deswegen hat sie Granate, alles klar, passt schon. Ja, süffiger wird's nicht, oder? Dankeschön fürs Zuschauen. Very much. Actually, I apologize myself. The last day, actually deinstallate and then installate in the morning time, 1 o'clock in the, AM. This game again, and actually I found something out. Just, my uncle was always talking about that one. So actually, brother of my uncle in the farm hood,
about these Creme de la Cream, these Blondie there. She's trying out cars and stuff like that. So here she is. And so we're playing some cars of her show and that game playing. So this is crazy. Really like it, seriously. Kawaii. 90 heute Bier halt schon. 2 halbe in der Arbeit. Naja, nach der Arbeit, vor der Arbeit und wieder nach der Arbeit und jetzt daheim. Ah, so saugrippy. Careful, loud. I think so. And we're having a crash. Gambademas. We should brake and stuff like that. Whoa, assistance. Yeah. Yeah, well, time is running. Cheating system activated. Don't do this again.
We've got to keep up the pace.
Oh. I think we don't can handle that anymore. Focus, stay alive. God. Oj, där är slutet. Ängorna. Break. No ABS, no stabilization control. Oh my gosh. We're losing this one. Oh my god, by 1 millisecond. No. Exactly. I saw that. Zero came over the finish. 1 millisecond. No. And yeah, well, we fucked up. Oh my gosh. It was zero as was came into the finish line. So 1 or 2 milliseconds, not much more. Yeah, let's do this again. Well. It's a lot of beer in the fridge, a lot of cigarettes to smoke, a lot of briefing actually until you catch up to 36 fucking coffin nail. Here we go again. Somebody mouse Rika. Drink and drive. Here we go. Excuse me.
Hey guys, we're back for a new round and it's all about Bugattis this time. 2 exquisite hypercar concepts. And if you're anything like me, you're gonna love this.
For people that don't know what's going on in here, I have all my assistants off. The ABS, the TCS, whatever it's called. So don't worry about what's going on in here. All these fucking systems off. Only the clutch. I wish me so much a clutch here in the game. Throttle through actually a drift. I think we're not driving or flying an airplane, right? So, yeah. So everything's off in here. Need a new beer. So that's why I'm acting like an idiot. There's a lot actually to be done with the controls as well. I do not know about the drifting, monster truck and all these stuff. But you actually can change it a little bit here and there. Vibration off because always my controllers are broken. Definitely. What's a brake? Throttle. You don't have throttle. I mean, you have throttle, but it's stupid to do.
There's kind of few, and I have no problem with the colorblind mode, right? So normally I do like that one, but I like to watch what they seeing when they have problems with their eye. If they have problems with the eye and don't see actually the color stuff, so this colorblind mode, I like to watch what they're dealing done with to eternally up here, or actually completely disabled Protopia and the Deuteronomium. Oh my gosh, it's a tongue breaker. Deuteronomia must be came from actually a language in German or Latin, but I like how to drive like that to see what they see and imaginary already what's going on. So I like what's going on. Let's do actually these kilometers back per hours. But that's it. Okay, well, and the only thing is a little bit disturbing is the music, right? Hold on. Say gameplay music, festival music, narrative music. Where is the in-game racing music? To get it a little bit off. I hate that. Alright, cheers up again. Kampai. Oh man, totally forgot my cat. Stuff the battery in her ass. Stuff the battery in her ass. My god, sorry for that one. Coming up with that one? Or coming up with this one? Here we go. It's a festival. What's she thinking? Oh god, please. I have to duck, okay? Yeah, I can't. It's just like I'm close to the floor. My liver. My kinky. Cheers. Oh, what's that? You can't do it bigger? Okay. Of course you can't do the other one. There we go. Stupid construction sites. Or areas. Careful, loud again, and gambaremas.
In and out of the city in just seconds. You know, not all concept cars have finished interiors, but the cars we've chosen really do, and you've got to see them. My tip would be to switch to the cockpit view to take a closer look. This is your chance to admire the incredibly futuristic interior as well. Don't get too distracted, of course. You still got to stay on the road.
Oh, creme de la creme. I won a prize for the dual person that drives that Bugatti. Brake Hardy. No infliction about the corners right now. The G-Impact will be hard. Better than before. No, you don't. Beast. Blondie, hello,
Just a few
you
more
still there?
checkpoints. We've got to keep up the pace.
Nah, we can't do that.
The Bugatti Veyron, a masterpiece to this day.
That was very close again. What I thought about it, for sake. Hey guys, I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. Need to go to pee. Haraimasu.
Good well sleep or something. This crap. We're using it as I.
Now Eureka Yamamoto got these fancy shoes right now on her bootlegs. じゃあ今お答えはお元気です。どうぞ答え分かれます。まあ、半時ます答えは。I always forget that the microphone is on. Und dann stehst du vom Scheißhaus und furzt und denkst dir so, ach ja, das passt schon alles. Du kannst mit dir selber jetzt kurz mal reden oder so. Wie findest du jetzt gerade die Situation mit dem Livestream? Trinkst du zu viel oder soll man gleich eine rauchen oder ist eine Katastrophe? Wenn du einen Livestream hast und du hast das Headset on und du hast es über deine Ohren drüber, du weißt nicht, was du quatscht, auf Englisch, Japanisch, scheißegal oder auf Deutsch. Und dann hast du deine Me-Time, deine eigene Zeit und du stehst so vorm Scheißhaus und denkst dir so, what the fuck, was hast du denn da eigentlich wieder gequatscht? Ist das in Ordnung? Ist die Lautstärke in Ordnung? Nimm mal gleich ein Bier mit? Stinkt die Pisse? Trinkst du zu viel? Hast du zu viel Salz drin? Also ein Scheiß, Alter. Ein Livestream ist eigentlich irgendwie schon ein gutes Arbeitsleben. Ich verdiene halt einfach nur nichts. Und das ist das Problem. Oh mei. Rein theoretisch mir egal. Ich erwartete in meinem ganzen Leben nichts mehr. Ich erbe nichts, ich bekomme kein Geld, ich bekomme keine Strafe. Ich bin einfach nur der dämliche Arbeiter und ist zu Hause und chillt sein Leben.
Oder Rika, das komplette Gesicht verkörpert oder was?
Ja, das müssen wir sofort wieder ändern. Muss ein bisschen kleiner werden. Das geht nicht. Das wollte ich eigentlich weniger. There we go. Komplett im roten Bereich. Difficult, extreme. Heißt noch lange nicht, dass ich ein guter Fahrer bin.
Veyron gegen Noir. Das klingt doch nicht schlecht, oder? Weißt du was? Das ist unser nächster Titel. Bist du der Aufgabe gewachsen?
Ja, gebissener Donut. Ah, sie trägt den. Sie trägt den Helm. Ich dachte, es ist nur für BMX oder so. Nee, gar nichts. Sie trägt den für die Formel 1. Das ist so schön. Passt. Das hat doch was. Very unrealistic. Oh, where's Blondie? Blondie's not there. Nah, she's there. Hold on. Cheers up. Okay, we have the same cars. I just want to use actually oh my god. Bugatti La Voretti Nord. Oh, okay, oh, hold on a second. It's not speaking out like that. Bugatti La Voiture Nord 2019. Let's do this car. So, tell me something about it.
The Bugatti La Voiture Noire, the one and only. Great choice.
What's up, guys? It's Supercar Blondie here with you in Hawaii, and you're about to drive the stunning Bugatti La Voiture Noire. This is a car with a $20 million price tag.
What?
Only one car was ever made, and the name literally translates to the black car. But it sounds way better in French. This car
What a
is
20
inspired
times.
by one of the rarest Bugattis, the Type 57 SC Atlantic, the last
This is
all-black
crazy.
Atlantic that was ever made, and it's been missing since World War II. Now, a more modern, futuristic take on that car is back. Are you ready to get behind the wheel? Let's go.
But you are waiting actually in the wreck yard for me, because I will crash the car a little while. Holy shit, he's gone.
Hey guys, did you like our previous run? Then you're in for a treat. Same deal. After showing off, time for a proper face-off, Motorfest style.
He's just gone. Holy shit.
We're talking above 350
No
kilometers
wonder.
an hour here, so you better know what you're doing.
No wonder this car is just built one time, because it's a piece of shit car. The other car is just gone. It feels like I'm driving a Corvette. Terrible. How should I can win it? Here we go, the wreckage coming. That guy is just gone.
Second lap, 2 more to go.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god. I can't beat this guy.
The Veyron and La Voiture Noire. These cars are at the pinnacle of luxury, and yet they're also defined by their incredible power.
How can I win? Four seconds, that's it. I have the brake before the brake and gasoline forwardly. But this is not like 6 seconds now, what the fuck?
Third lap, guys. These two Bugattis aren't done yet. Are you guys enjoying the show?
No. No, I don't. I can't win. He was beating me in the startup already. I can't win this one. That's a disaster. Here we go again. The game breaks us up with just a 2-second delay. I don't want to crash that car, oh gosh. And he's gone.
Use the car's full potential, unleash it, no regrets.
I do so. Honey, I do so. It doesn't matter. He beat me already in the starting. He beat me. I'm done. I can't beat that car. Fuck that car. It's a disaster. No wonder it was actually only built one time. No, yeah. Oh well, honey girl, I just so sorry for that one. Reconfigure that one. Can't win this one in this car. She beat me already in the starting line, dude. This game is aggressively actually too much actually. I played so many simulation games, but this game is brutal. So brutal. Even on easy you maybe don't can win. It's so what the fuck. I really want to go to hardcore. I can't. Maybe I'm an idiot, maybe I know these controller to the screen. Sometimes a 2 seconds delay. Why is this game so bad? Nobody's reviewing that game or something. It's a disaster. I played The Crew 1 in 2000, what was it, 12 or something? And 2014, The Crew 2. That was awesome. And now we have The Crew Motorfest, actually The Crew 3 or something. So, oh my god, it's a disaster. I came back from a long way actually about other video games, actually on racing games. And I was even in this time actually on the World Rally Championship 6, 7 and 8. Or was it maybe, yeah, 8. So 9 came later a little bit. So I stopped and I was going to drift racing games. I was going actually to even to these dirt stuff. I mean, this is what 25 years I'm playing actually rally games, drift games and all these, and I don't know, this game, The Crew, was always simulation style, a little bit too much to chop about the Gran Turismo, but well, Gran Turismo has a lot of cars, like this game I think have a lot of cars as well, I think 1,400 cars or something, but it doesn't matter. It's just like the simulation games. This is not a simulation game for me, it's a car game, and that's a problem. I played too many simulation games, but this game don't gives me something somehow. Well done. Cheers up, guys. Cheers up, Kapine. Strawberry City, so let's go post the next game. Skull.
Let's do it again. But I kind of difficult about easy now. I can't beat actually these Bugatti Veyron, Beretta. It's just a game. It's my controller from China or something. Let's say it's an original controller from Japan. Yeah, oh, sure. Come bottom us.
The Bugatti La Voiture Noire, the one and only. Great choice.
What's up, guys? It's Supercar Blondie here with you in Hawaii, and you're about to drive the stunning Bugatti La Voiture Noire. This is a car with a $20 million price tag. Only one car was ever made, and the name literally translates to the black car, but it sounds way better in French. This car is inspired by one of the rarest Bugattis, the Type 57 SC Atlantic, the last all-black Atlantic that was ever made, and it's been missing since World War II. Now, a more modern, futuristic take on that car is back. Are you ready to get behind the wheel? Let's go.
The guy's gone, or better say that Noah girl is just gone. And I'm going to the toilet and pee off because I need to go. Buck! Buck! Oh my god. Cooking, eating, sleeping, playing video games, going to work, having some disasters. You can't be all the times the perfect guy. Oh, thanks. I'm going that, not actually going to heaven or something. I'm going down below actually to, you know, even I was a very, very brave guy and stuff like that shit. But my hate, my inside hate, is toggling me actually to the hell. This is so unfair, but I don't, you know, I don't just make a discussion about this shit. What happened in my younghood or something. This was unfair. She should actually go to hell, like, crack, you know, but whatever. This shit kind of about my hell, my life, my childhood. But the other time in my younghood and my childhood, I was actually working and I saw so many opportunities and all this stuff. I love to work instead actually to stay home with a stepmother. So at the same time, I say actually myself, okay, in the Patrick family style, it's kind, you know, I have enough about actually girls. That's why I'm still alone. But I'm missing something, you know, a directive or something. So still then, actually since 10 years old, actually 12 years now, I just don't need that anymore. I'm ending up like my uncles on the farmhood, having no girl, you know. But I see so many construction workers that failed, or better say, failed about actually buy the girlfriends. They can hold them, these construction workers, because they're too silly or something. Don't want to make the work, and when they make the work they have the money, and then actually construction worker need to actually work at 24/7. And this is unfair. This is seriously unfair. Where's the happy end, huh? Bullshit shit. Yeah, exactly. Sorry. Be sure it's not okay that I'm drinking all the times alcohol and smoke my cigarettes and having a time like eat what I want to eat and all this stuff, but I have gouty sometimes here and there in my toes. The problem is already, it's kind of say, you know, there's no opening, there's no, somebody says you're welcome in our company, you are welcome because you are actually, yeah, exactly. No license drive I have, drinking alcohol, positive maybe a lot, but
doesn't matter. Negative side all the times, like, you kind of the old construction workers and that's it. They don't want to have you like that. You must be agile, you have to do driving trucks, deliver them, opportunities, having a household, 2 cars, 3 cars, having a family, being fit in life. You like life? I hate life so much. I have no opportunity. Actually, nobody's buried me actually in the graveyard, so I'm actually my own. I have only my own. My sister, I mean, my sister is actually, I don't talk to her anymore, and it's more than 8 years now. So, we divorced as a sisterhood or something, or what's the calling then? Sister or brotherhood, so. I have no one, actually, only actually my construction workers, and that's it. My boss, and yeah, that's actually it, and my neighborhood, of course. But I have no family, so I give a fuck about the future, you know. I just give a fuck about my future, actually. I not give a fuck, but it is what it is. Everybody makes his decisions. That's it. I'm out of the decision. Was working a little bit on my, you know, farmerhood, uncle and stuff. That's it. So, yeah, who cares about that one? You have no proof or something. Only my videos or something, that's it. But I'm working actually since 21 years now as a construction worker. That you know, it's something proved, but not much. You're coming home alone, clean up your apartment before you actually clean yourself, making food, go in the shower, clip your fingernails, foot nails, all this stuff, shaving yourself from balls up your ass into your skin or something. Who cares about that one? Having a wife or something? Oh my gosh, nah. This is not working on me. I have no family. She's saying all the times, I want to marry you or something like this shit. So I have no side on my, you know, familyhood or something. You maybe have. I stand alone. Yeah, you can spare some money, blah, blah, blah. Cheers up, guys. Whatever, I'm talking here right now. Kenpai. Dream Duel my ass. I like the music. Vámonos.
Hey guys, did you like our previous run? Then you're in for a treat. Same deal. After showing off, time for a proper face-off, Motorfest style. We're talking above 350 kilometers an hour here, so you better know what you're doing.
Do I use nitro? No, I don't.
Second lap, 2 more to go. Veyron and La Voiture Noire. These
that's
cars
more
are
realistic.
the pinnacle of luxury, and yet they're also defined by their incredible power. guys. These two Bugattis aren't done yet. Are you guys enjoying the
Stupid
show?
anti-block system.
Use the car's full potential. Unleash it. No regrets. Go for it, driver. The Lavoture Noir once again shows why it's the most expensive car ever made.
Since the 2020s. How do you like it? We're not done yet. Oh my god. Kill me. Hula, hula, hula. Oh man. Is he time, you know, that's just eating down with the surf rat? A disaster. Blew up my ass, man.
Bugatti Showdown bleiben wir in Frankreich. Diesmal bei zwei urfranzösischen Kultherstellern. Ich sage dir, wenn es ums Design geht, bringt dieses Land absolut erstaunliche Ideen hervor.
That's exactly what I'm telling. The music is awesome. I can't get it done in a race. Why are these dealing down that stuff so weird? So we make a compromise, right? 75% down. Hello again. It's a race, right? Yeah, finish the race.
Are you kidding me? Shut the doors.
Blondie hält dieses Mal wunderschöne, unkonventionelle Autos für uns bereit. 2 UFOs, die ein wenig Science-Fiction-Flair in die Playlist bringen.
Bälle. Alter.
Das war echt eine perfekte Pizza. Ja, wie soll ich das jetzt präsentieren? Soll ich jetzt ein Bild machen oder was davon? Ja, klar. Das lang.
Hier ist es mal wieder. Also mit Beleuchtung schaut es ja richtig beschissen aus. So ohne Beleuchtung. Weiß nicht. Vor alledem, weil... Warte mal. Nicht, dass mir die abrutscht.
Ja klar, machen wir doch. Alter, mir ist gerade voll einer drüber gefahren. Das kann doch nicht wahr sein, oder? Ich wollte eigentlich die Pizza versuchen, verstehst du mich? Versuchen. Ah, diese Bilder mit Blitz, Alter, das ist ja fürchterlich. Du hörst schon eine Schnackeln, aber eine Katastrophe. Oh mei, so ist das Leben eines Maurers. Da kannst du jetzt wieder das Blitz einschalten, gell? Ja, was macht denn der immer ständig? Die fürchterlich aus, oder? Das ist eine ganz schlechte Kamera, Alter. Mein Onkel hat gesagt, was ist denn das für ein Scheißklump? Ist doch wahr, oder? Ein Gelumpe, das speien kannst. So, das Scheiß da, Alter.
Not about these pictures. Bullshit crap. Give me some beer, that's more important, man. Should fly out, actually rolling here. Ja, so ist das. Kannst ihm alles senden, weil scheißegal. Ich hab's ihn noch nicht mal angeschaut, weißt du, wie ich mein? Der wird dann sagen, ja, was ist das denn tun? Schlechtes Bild, schlechtes Bild, schlechtes Bild. Warum ist deine Kamera so verrutscht? Bla bla bla. Ja, weißt du, wie es so Dorfgequatsche ist und so ein Scheiß. Ja, da war es irgendwie schlechter. Das ist besser geworden. Das ist krass. Warum ist das besser geworden, als das schlecht war? Das ist verrückt. Ein ganz komischer Scheiß. Computer kann man zwar wieder bearbeiten und so, aber es ist so, what the fuck? Ja gut, aber es ist so, ist das Bild besser als das andere? Ich verstehe es nicht. Ganz komisch. Oh. Ja, mei, so ist es. Da ein bisschen was, hier wieder ein bisschen was. Der Onkel müsste der Beweisaufnahme da machen. Ach, derzeit. Derzeit. Da wird er sagen, C-Fix, so viel Daten kann ich gar nicht aufnehmen. Ja, ja. Was ist denn da für mir? Grischball. Egal. Send ihm alles, was du heute gemacht hast und gestern. Der meint auch bloß so in der Richtung von, ja, du hockst aber da und das und sagst die ganze Zeit. Weil ich so permanent unterwegs bin, oder? Hat der keine Ahnung. Also der Platten hingestellt, oder? Das da alles wissen halt, das braucht er nicht, weil das ein Schmarrn ist. Jetzt muss das selber erst einmal aufhören. Naja, dafür mehr Zeit. Was möchtest du noch von mir? Oh, Jesus. Na, Schmarrn. Schaut, dass der gehst. 3 Biergänger noch. Na, wie Hunger. Morgen ist frei. Morgen ist Freitag. Separater Laptop oder so.
Stürzen wir uns wieder in die Action.
Schon, oder?
Ich habe überhaupt keine Ahnung. Kein Thema für mich. Ich hasse es. Exhibit. Hold on, that's exhibit style, right? Here we go. That's exhibit, dude.
Every Gymkhana driver gets a dope machine, and you will get yours. But first, you're gonna have to get to the end of this.
Bullshit. What's these exhibit stuff? Kind of a playlist. Break your neck! Break your neck! Break your motherfucking neck! I'm sorry. You should break your neck, I say.
Playlist freigegeben und bereit für den Start. Nach dem Bugatti Showdown bleiben wir in Frankreich. Diesmal bei 2 urfranzösischen Kultherstellern. Ich sage dir, wenn es ums Design geht, bringt dieses Land absolut erstaunliche Ideen hervor. Blondie hält dieses Mal wunderschöne, unkonventionelle Autos für uns bereit. 2 UFOs, die ein wenig Science-Fiction-Flair in die Playlist bringen. Wähle dein Auto, lebe den Traum à la Française.
Kainuki.
What's up, guys? It's time to move to the third and final part of our Dream Cars tour. And we got 2 great surprises coming straight from France. These are some of the most gorgeous and unconventional concept cars I have ever seen. There is no question about it. Are you ready?
Okay.
All right. We've got what I call the most beautiful car in the world,
We know.
the Renault Trésor, and the super fierce Citroën GT. No matter which one you choose first, you're in for some serious fun. This is French Dreams. Let's go.
I do the Citroën.
GT.
Oh.
Is it about actually a hop up? And or is it that one? I can't remember. Trésor or GT? 28, 2016. This was always a concept car I remember as a child. And this is one of the newest, so let's play one of these, right? Gambarimas.
Going for the Renault Trezor? Don't you agree?
Si,
it's one of the
senor.
most beautiful cars ever made.
Si, señorita.
What's up, guys? We're about to head into the third part of this experience, and our driver's done a killer job so far. We've seen how iconic supercar manufacturers can go beyond our wildest dreams with their designs, with concepts like La Voiture Noire and Egoista. Now, let's see what happens when we let the creative minds coming from more conventional manufacturers roam free. And as you can see, the answer is nothing short of incredible.
Alright, we got a little crash in here. Electronic
The
car.
difference here is even more obvious, as we all know Renault and Citroën are usually focused on delivering everyday practical cars, which these definitely aren't. Take a look at them. It's like we've jumped years into the future.
I think that's not the best option I just got. It feels like I actually have a tank in my trunk.
What does it feel like from inside the car?
It's a disaster. A lot of horsepower for one gear. I can't maybe freight this car. It's like a tank on
Our
ecstasy.
driver's entering the freeway, which means we're almost there. Hold on.
And another 1,000 again. I can't beat it. Ay, 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 ay. I think I can do it, but this car is a disaster. It has a tank in the trunk. Also oft in den Kofferraum fühlt sich's an wie 5 Tonnen und vorne wie 1 Kilogramm oder so. Es schwebt vorne. Es ist ein Fürchter. Ich kann nicht bremsen. Vorne ist keine Kraft zum Abbremsen auf dem Teer. Schlimm, 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 schlimm.
What's up, guys? We're about to head into the third part of this experience, and our driver's done a killer job so far. We've seen how iconic supercar manufacturers can go beyond our wildest dreams with their designs, with concepts like La Voiture Noire and Egoista. Now, let's see what happens when we let the creative minds coming from more conventional manufacturers roam free. And as you can see, the answer is nothing short of incredible. The difference here is even more obvious, as we all know Renault and Citroën are usually focused on delivering everyday practical cars, which these definitely aren't. Take a look at them. It's like we've jumped years into the future.
Oh, shoot.
The widest boulevards of Honolulu have been cleared just for the driver. What does it feel like from inside the car?
As I say, it's a disaster. I don't want to crash. It feels weird.
Our driver's entering the freeway, which means we're almost there. Hold on. This was the Renault Trezor, everyone. One of my favorite looking cars in the world.
I hate that car. I thought it's a good car. It's a disaster. This is not future. This is not future.
I get me my laundry. Be right back. Be right back. Need to get me laundry. Lauter Tappige. Ich bin keiner verheiratet sein, oder? Scheiß. Nur Stress. Hast das nicht in der Arbeit, dann macht deine Frau einen Stress. Kann doch nicht sein, oder? Hat eine Japanerin, da geht's chillig zu. Kurz ihrer zuzwingen. Die hält dir das Hemd. Hast einen Herzinfarkt? Was darf ich dir anbieten? Hockst dich hin, schau mal zu, der da selber fahren. Hab Spaß. Und sie wird das lieben. Ja. So schaut's aus.
Richtig geraten. Die letzte Begegnung der Playlist beginnt jetzt. Der Renault Tresor stellt sich dem Citroën GT. Dieses Duell wird incroyable.
Lang genug darauf gewartet. Brauch erst ein Bier. Die Männer brauchen immer Bier. Wipe you. Oh, das ist schlimm. Jetzt ist so, wo ich mir denke, den, aber er wird es sein, oder? I do that car.
The Citroën GT. Who knew Citroën had such a cool factor?
Ah, so you like 'em mean and intimidating, hey? Fair enough. It is a face-off after all.
It's
You're
8
not
years
gonna be
older.
disappointed with the Citroën GT. Originally, this car was created for the video game industry, and
Correct.
they designed this
Red
elongated
Turismo.
tail simply to scare the pants off your competitors. I swear, it's true.
Exactly the same. Gran
Actually,
Turismo
Citroën
4.
wanted to produce a limited number of these cars to be sold at around $2 million each.
But these are still there
Unfortunately, it never came
on the
to be.
market.
Now there's only one in the world, and you get to drive it right now. All right, that's the Citroën GT in a nutshell. Be careful, I've driven it.
It is a bomb. Let's go, Blondie. Let's go, Rika.
What's up, guys? The Supercar Blondie channel is back online for a race between two cars that are just out of this world. The outstanding Citra GT versus my personal crush, the Renault Trezor. A little too intense here, just pull back slightly.
What's a break-in?
Someone's getting carried away. Cool tower. Does anyone know what it's called?
Towers? What the hell? Are you a Pisces exotic sign? Do like me?
Here we are, cruising down the legendary Waikiki Beach at speeds that'll rip through you. What a view! The city is all ours. Do not slow down. We're going straight through that building.
That information was a little bit too late, Blondie. %28 left.
Stretch of road, driver. Go for it. Time for our French sci-fi duel, starting with full power on this strip of Hawaiian freeway.
One mistake and you're out. Just a fair.
What's up, guys? The Supercar Blondie channel is back online for a race between two cars that are just out of this world. The outstanding Citra GT versus my personal crush, the Renault Trezor. And icing on the cake, the weather here couldn't be more beautiful.
A problem here, if you crash sidewards, it doesn't matter. That guy is going forward straight. If you get crashed a bit, you make a 360, 180 and 90 degree, you just fail. It's so unfair. They had nothing to do done actually with a dream duel. Pre-programmed shit. And I'm the driver. That means I'm driving the shit, and the other guy pre-programmed AI bullshit. Fucking crap.
Cool tower. Does anyone know what it's called?
One mistake, it's over.
Here we are, cruising down the legendary Waikiki Beach at speeds that'll rip through you. What a view! The city is all ours. Do not slow down. We're going straight through that building. Not many turns in the upcoming stretch of road, driver. Go for it. Watch your car. Time for our French sci-fi duel, starting with full power on this strip of Hawaiian freeway. The Citroën GT, mean, intimidating and uncompromising during this race. Well done, driver.
It's Eureka, Yamamoto. That's it? I'm also putting that, I think. Watch a bunch of folks actually watching.
1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Jeder Autofan der Welt würde jetzt gerne mit dir tauschen.
I've never owned a V12, but I'd say my dream car now is a...
This exhibit. Buster Rhymes, not Exhibit. Buster Rhymes, no.
Ich meine, du bist die unglaublichsten Konzeptfahrzeuge gefahren. Du hast erlebt, was die größten Autohersteller vermögen, wenn sie ihrer Kreativität freien Lauf lassen. Und du hast das gesamte Potenzial dieser Flitzer ausgereizt, was bis zum heutigen Tag nur wenigen Menschen auf Erden vergönnt ist. Du hast sicher bemerkt, dass Motorfest seine Playlists gerne würdig abschließt, oder? Also hat dir deine innere Stimme vermutlich schon gesagt, dass da noch etwas viel Größeres im Finale auf dich wartet. Stimme hat recht. Supercar Blondie erwartet dich bereits beim Mukulia Beach Park. Sie hat alle Konzeptfahrzeuge von heute für ein Wahnsinnsrennen versammelt. Da alle diese Autos gegen dich antreten, hat dir Alex für dieses Rennen ein letztes, unglaubliches Gefährt besorgt. Wir waren nicht sicher, ob er rechtzeitig ankommt. Alex musste ein paar Strippen ziehen. Aber hier ist er, der Mercedes EQ Silver Arrow.
Ein riesengroßes Planschbecken, Junge. Voll mit Chemikalien, Akolyten, Salzgestein und Tapwater. Let's keep it rolling. Whew.
This that Mr. Miyagi flow, waxing all these imposters. They would just did what you probably can't. Tomorrow we conquering impossible. Law trying to sit on with the bang bang. We gon' take it worldwide for the mainstream. Yeah, these people here won't turn up. We love me and my crew on the same thing. Sit on with the bang bang, bang bang, bang bang. They would just did what you probably can't. Tomorrow we conquering impossible. Law trying to sit on with the bang bang. Tomorrow we conquering impossible. Law trying to sit on bang bang, bang bang. Tomorrow we conquering impossible.
Muss nochmal scheißen gehen. What the fuck? Meine Entlüftung ist so richtig Bullshit. Das ist kein einziger Zylinder, aber wenn es mal drauf ankommt, da fühlt sich an wie ein 16 Zylinder. Ich muss extremst entlüften. Wow. Done with. Get me plackets. The strong corroding. Being about the deal done, another bet you. Just want to breathe it. Waking up your money level. Making up like you. Group up. What you group up? Burke? Huh, my neighbor.
Welcome back, guys. All right, now it's time for you to race all of the cars in the playlist at the same time. Your car and the final car to be introduced into the Dream Cars lineup is the Mercedes Vision EQ Silver Arrow. This is a beautiful, sleek, all-electric car with room just for you. It has this intense paintwork that gives off the feel.
You don't have a novel.
And when you step inside, it features a panoramic screen to help you navigate.
You know,
a car that was made for this very race. So I'm not going to say any more. You just need to jump in behind the wheel and see for yourself. This is Supercar Festival. Let's do this.
Take the natural. What's up, Rika? Yeah, that emission. Don't care about that one. How the hell will the grip on? Don't worry, you can beat them. That car is what the fuck? It feels like actually you have 3 gears or something. Or 4 gears. But the display in the front of the, you know, control stick there about the, what's it calling? It's bullshit. In Romania, actually, 10 times they build it better. It looks better and great.
It's on the last event of the Dream Experience. Everything has led to.
But the windshield is awesome.
We're going all the way south.
Mostly
of the
close
island, so
to 99% invisible.
That's kind of rough.
He's like Mercedes versus KTM.
Expect some serious
Amazing
ups and
work.
downs on this car. now. Watch for the curves.
Ah, it's difficult. No brake system. It feels like actually Kraftwerk.
Our driver's gonna need to push a little bit harder. This is a showdown to behold. Even for me, this race is a big first. Stay tuned, everyone. It's raining supercar concepts here. The volcano just appeared in the distance, which means we're about halfway through. All right, what does our driver have to say about the Silver Arrow?
It's a wonderful car, actually. It's an amazing car.
We've moved heaven and earth to get you this car, but it was totally worth it. Just look at this thing. Tell me this is not the most futuristic car you've ever seen, or better yet, driven.
But the AI don't make mistakes, so I do. It's unfair what we're driving here right now.
The Mercedes EQ Silver Arrow is 100% electric and was made as a tribute to the previous Silver Arrows, including the famous 1938 speed record breaker, the Mercedes Rekordwagen.
Yeah, okay, I quit. Bye, have a nice time. This is piece of shit.